Click.
Why are we doing the clicks on beat?
Why shouldn't I do the clicks on beat?
Fair point.
Because if I don't, it would bother me so much more. Why is Fire Emblem trending?
Not even do it offbeat, but do it slightly on, like slightly enough on beat that it doesn't match any tempo.
I don't know why Fire Emblem is
really
trending,
fuck with everybody.
but that's really good art all around.
Good art, good art, good art. You know how I don't know what you don't know what, wait. You know what I don't know how to feel about?
What?
Twitch Mobile added a thing where if you go to it, it instantly starts playing a stream that's in your feed.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't know how to feel about that. Cause like I opened up Twitch by accident and Jared's still streaming, so his stream just immediately started playing.
Huh.
And like you can still go to your following feed to like have that shit up and it doesn't play the streams, but there's a feed option now and you can scroll through it like you can TikTok and it just plays whatever stream is in your feed.
Yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about that at all.
And you could also do the same with clips and you scroll through it like TikTok.
Everybody using that formula. But that's neither here nor there. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back to more the Somnium Files-Nirvana initiative. Before you guys ask if I'm alright, I don't know myself, so we're going to find out how this stream goes.
Don't worry, you won't be alright once we get through what we need to get through.
So it's going to be a very short stream then. Maybe like half an hour at best.
Then we just open up the file and like, yep, that's it. We're done with the stream.
So a couple things. Obviously, as you can hear, we have our very special guest co-commentator with us again today. Which, at this point, how do you want me to refer to you? Because I keep switching back and forth, and like, I don't know if it matters at this point, or... Smiley.
Yes.
Rob is asking what you want to be referred to as.
Because I keep switching back and forth.
Smiley is fine.
Okay. So we have Smiley with us. And due to technical bullshit, I'm switching to the mouse and keyboard mode, which shouldn't really change much. Just it's just the cursor is going to be moving a whole lot more and a whole lot smoother. So,
and you'll be able to fucking pixel hunt a lot easier with the mouse and keyboard.
I'm gonna get it.
This is the most important decision in the game.
This is dumb.
Finding the fucking load game button.
Last time we started off the... Oh, no, that's right. Great. Perfect.
Come true. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
I forgot about that.
To talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Yeah, so I don't need to do a recap. You guys got everything from all of that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Oh shit, Bianca's in Masters and has Verizian. Champion Bianca.
C is auto, Z is log, tab is menu. Yeah, basically my controller pretty much broke after replacing the wire on it for the iStream last week. It worked fine, And then we got to Baldur's Gate, and then it didn't work. So, there's nothing I can really do about that. What do I think of shrimp? I love shrimp.
I hate it.
They're tasty.
Loving and impish.
Some new final entries. Just nothing to worry about. Oh, WASD. How do I move the camera? Okay. This is going to take me a while to get used to.
I assume you're right-clicking on it, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Also, WASD can still move it in the controller fashion, which is really funny.
Which makes me think that IJKL is probably the camera then. Or is it
No.
not?
No.
Okay. Is it FGTH?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, then never mind.
Just right click.
Because I know some games like to have like the right fingers do stuff on that hand.
Bronze tube style monitor. Are we going to have a lot of repeat dialogue? Yes. Do I care? No. Steel shelf. There's a Tengu nose in it. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's a Tengu nose.
All right.
Just the nose.
A monitor. There's nothing being displayed.
Excuse me.
Oh God.
Oh,
The housekeeper. Housekeeping.
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Same reactions. There are various things on the table. There's a locker in the corner of the room. Just don't make mention of the cleaning lady. Don't worry about it. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. There's a binder here. There's the door leading to the sink room. I'm still waiting for just that door. Just door. I'm just waiting for it. Oh God. All right. Yeah. What's going on with the communication system?
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Within the next, I don't know, 5 days or so. Just random period of time.
Or the next 6 years.
Why you? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
You forgot? He was in prison.
Oh. Yeah. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Of course you
Computer
did.
is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
We still needed him, despite the fact that he was going to commit murder.
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
That's not terrifying.
Thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
So how do you feel about Mr. Pewter being our resident Pride Month representation? Because Because I don't know if we got this dialogue in the last game, but in one of the lockers, he has a bunch of homoerotic novels.
Oh, we
that he
did.
loves.
Remember, I was just as thorough last game.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Because that was the scene when I was listening to save data play it again. Completely forgot was a thing.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
He
I think
must!
it's a bit early for
Yep.
that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
I'm with Pewter on that one. You're kind of jumping a little bit there, boss. It's Pewter. His real name is fucking Otto.
You forgot. You
Shut
forgot
it.
you had Otto on.
Shut it.
Full automata.
Yeah, Fuda. Ahmad.
Yeah, Fuda Automata. There it is.
Amanoma.
It's the penis version of Nier.
Ugh.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No,
I'm listening.
I'm okay.
Just a casual conversation. It's a chair.
I vibe with that conversation.
Of course you do.
Door.
It's the door. Ah, come on. Give it to me, game. Oh god.
Your sensitivity's very high.
Yes, it
sir.
is. Yes, it is. Perhaps a little too high. Third person camera speed. Right? No,
Yes.
first person.
Yes. Yeah, third person is in the Somnium.
I've never had to turn down a sensitivity. It's always turning it up, never down.
Well, because controller sensitivity is a lot different than mouse sensitivity.
That is certainly the case. It's boss. Her real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with boss. Where's Date?
Who knows?
Perfect.
He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
Or many.
He's taking a load off, right?
Or using his load. Anyway, the nipple game.
Is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. What? Right. Okay. Well, I think we know your thoughts.
Kadaka.
I think we know your thoughts on Chikara, but
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
Checked it into a
What do you mean?
fat skull.
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
We can just drug anybody here.
In any case,
God
shall
damn
we
it!
get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
I need to stop picking the right answers.
This is
Shrug.
It's time for Tama.
Ugh.
You want to play as Big Titty?
It's not Tama, he's saying ugh too.
No.
I'm talking about this Cortex-looking motherfucker here.
Yeah, Chikara is a being for sure.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but
You
Say
can
it.
only
Only
last.
stay in
Yep, there we
for
go.
6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
okay then, let's begin.
He said the line.
He's at the line.
6 minutes, dude.
You haven't been in Somniums before, so let me tell you about eggs. Oh, that sweet, juicy instant loading.
A lot better than the console, huh?
That was a little faster.
Well, here we go. Half rainbow people.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Huh.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in
Wow.
Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh,
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
that's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
Ew.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Your face is bad.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No,
Dead.
he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Yeah, that's about right.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
It's not the last
You can
she'll be
tell by
seeing
the
of him.
conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's
So this is a
conscience.
new thing.
When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him,
Yeah, totally.
a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
We lose a lot of
Touch
time.
him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Yeah, I'm with you there,
Anyway.
Tama.
Let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Lots of half bodies to look forward to. And a computer.
4 locks. Alright. Alright.
The lock on that door
Nefarious
is
Institute.
open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
So did I mention about the titles last stream or no?
No.
So, do you remember in the last game how every Somnium and therefore also subsequent chapter had I somewhere in its name, or was an acronym of I?
Mm-hmm.
So this game does that, but with NI instead. So every
Nirvana
Somnium,
initiative. Okay.
every Somnium has 2 words, and it starts with an N, ends with an I. Starts with an N for the first word, starts with an I for the second.
Okay.
Though they don't name the chapters after NI. So that's interesting. So yeah, avoid instant touch death power stance man forever.
Gross. Okay. Thank God they...
Oh, it's the arrow keys. That's what it is. The arrow keys moves the camera.
Gotcha.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in
Door.
this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
This machine in the center join the 2 stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Where's the
How do we
switch?
turn this on?
Where's the switch, Ryuki?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
You've now turned on the statue.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
You did it, Rob.
Aren't you proud that you turned on a statue?
There are many things I could say to that. All of them are depressing. We're moving on. Activate right front temporal lobes. Ugh.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
Hmm?
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh,
I liked.
right. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
What's up?
I liked how he's able to tease her back into Somniums. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it went both ways. That's fantastic.
No, it definitely does.
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Why?
Are you
girl?
sure about that?
She can. She's just a person.
We can go through here.
Auto was on,
Let's
so
go.
it skipped through the key.
No. That was me.
Or did you? Oh, you did? Okay.
That was me. Right front temporal lobe statue. Okay, is it my right or their right?
They're right.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers.
Right.
They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Huh. Neat.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed
Indiana
in ancient
Jones, got it.
ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Oh, it was stone.
Lord.
Was that a Mandela effect?
God. So, I was listening to one of Ryan George's videos about the first Indiana Jones. I did not know that there was a part of that movie where he had some James Bond-esque history, as in, you know, sleeping with women younger than him in a predatory style. I'm like, man, that was really common back
Ryuki,
then.
you have 5
Yeah.
minutes left.
It was. It absolutely was. I mean, that was one of the major things that people said about that movie. That
They
was
go to outer
still
space by
ewy.
using rockets to
I'm
reach
just
the
like, why
atmosphere.
were so many...
They are highly
the
intelligent and
iconic
athletic,
characters just
which allows
predatory?
them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Oh, to the sky, human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you want to. Is that everything? Is that all the stat? No.
Yeah.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Strong. Human, to the sky, human, your powers. You can fly to outer space if you wanted to. Sweet. Okay. Now I think that's all the statues in
I
here.
think the phrasing is to the sky, humans. Your powers, you can go to outer space if you wanted to.
Whatever.
So what activated when you hit the statue?
At least their hands are...
AB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut
And
and
A.
archaeologist. We can
Yeah, that's the one you
combine
just
different
activated.
brain functions of the left and right brains
Not
and
available.
create a
Gotcha.
new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The
All right,
room was
so what do
high
you
and
think would be
far.
good enough
By
to
combining 2 brain
get up there?
functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What
They
do you
would-
choose,
If
Ryuki?
they would stop drawing this shit out. Christ.
Please select right brain function.
This one is easy. Yep.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
That's not how it works, but okay.
Tama, you okay?
I have
That's how it works in the Somnium.
It said you
Because
gained
this is what
superhuman
Chikara
leg
wants to be doing in real
You
life.
can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's
Time
give
for
it a
leg
shot.
day.
Yeah, seriously, that was just leg day. Just straight up.
Yep.
This door isn't.
Okay.
The leg day power. All right, let me
Gain.
take 5 seconds to move a little bit to the a little bit forward.
Gain Mario jumping ability.
Yeah. God, I
right,
wish the Mario
let's
sound
go.
effect would play.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
I love how she's just as surprised.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Honori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky.
I know this isn't the case, but this almost makes me think that he is quite aware of what's going on in the sync world right now.
It seems that way, yeah.
It does seem like that.
And I don't like that.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Wow,
It'd be more entertaining.
that did not get me far. Alright.
4 minutes now.
Oh,
Jesus.
you only just got up here.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Activate it.
Do it. Oh, yeah.
So smooth and hard.
This stone statue is Eraser.
If they mean an
racist.
driver, those guys are incredibly skilled.
He's such a
They have to make
racist.
split-second decisions.
I heard eraser for some reason. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed racer.
No, I heard like eraser, as in like on the
Yeah,
end of
like,
the pen.
yeah.
Oh, like an eraser. Okay.
This stone statue is Eraser.
It's a razor gin.
Filthy blue rat.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe
I already got
we
it.
Combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I got it.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
I also don't appreciate the fact that, like, unless, hold on. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 7 cents. They who traverse blank experience it. Do we have to physically go back to that central room every time?
Yep, because you have to reactivate the skills.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Oh, there are shortcuts. Okay.
Yes.
No, I thought...
We're here.
Bye, Tama.
We can open it from this side.
No, I every single time I see that scene, because you don't see the fucking incline, she just walks off the fucking cliff. It's so funny.
Anyway, I already know what to
Beginning
do here.
experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap.
What do you think fits best?
Fisherman, obviously.
Please select right brain function.
Gee, I wonder which one I pick.
Space Boy!
Space
Here comes
Racer.
Space Racer!
Racer.
It's just F-Zero.
Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
Would it be squeezed again?
In some respects, she might actually like that.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
I heard archaeologist
To
snack.
gain movie protagonist superhuman
Are we talking
driving
about Venture here?
skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Speaking of
This
that
is
exact
Chicaro's
scene.
preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Was that a fucking reference to oh god, when
What?
the fucking driving movie. Why can I not remember it? It's all about family.
Fast and Furious?
Thank you. I have a feeling that second part of the line was a Fast and Furious reference.
Probably.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Man. I really hope you get used to the mouse, because the way you move it is nauseating.
I'm sorry.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Oh god.
And then she just crazy taxis into the fucking...
Yeah.
What?
Woo!
You thought I was joking.
You've got to be kidding me.
Get ready! Oh my god!
You like Danganronpa
That's
aesthetic?
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Is there a...
Ah!
Perfect.
Drive, Tama, drive!
Run away from the shaggy do-head.
I can't do this!
Yes, you can. You literally can.
Oh my god!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What
What?
about the road?
There is no road!
Oh no.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, please don't do... Please don't.
Step on it!
Okay.
What?
The gas! The gas!
Gas, gas, gas!
The voice acting is so good.
I wanna step on the gas!
Perfect.
So good!
Perfect.
Oh gosh!
Nailed it.
Ah.
Experiment worked!
Ew.
Happy Chikara. Kara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Cora, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact
Ew.
that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
I feel that. I feel that exact fucking mindset.
You have 3 minutes left,
This old
Ryuki.
man
Focus.
Essentially spinning around.
You don't want double helix, old man?
No. Not after last time.
It's fine. We can take a break on Tama's weird version of therapy. It's okay.
Oh. I wonder if it was fucking spinning around. The fucking... It's too high.
Yes.
That's better.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Let's turn it on.
I hope I'm on the right track here, time-wise.
Time-wise?
gambler's stone. I said time-wise.
Oh, time-wise. Okay.
Gamblers. Okay. Activate their stone statue?
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
They say that this gambler has very white, crazy hair and did a lot of drugs in his time.
Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. Like blank blank.
Blank, blank,
We
blank.
can go through here.
Blank, blank, blank.
So dumb. Alright. I don't know where to go now. I also never looked at this.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
Oh, really?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this.
You very much know that one of his faces is going to be the thumbnail for this stream.
Oh my god.
If I was...
Chikara's right brain reselection.
If I was to make custom thumbnails for this. I don't think I am. Well, that's just not fair. That
Yoink.
No, there he goes!
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horatori has this right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna
We
do?
need that.
When we drove through the passageway,
seriously?
Chikara said,
Oh,
theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, this is definitely more than your average fucking Somnium here. He's way too aware for this.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Oh, I got it.
Beginning
All right.
experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function.
That's kind of clever. I like that.
Left, fisherman.
Yep.
Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
Mhm.
To obtain superhuman luck.
Ah, okay.
Luck.
Good.
Is this gonna do anything?
Well,
Is
try it.
absolutely done.
Let's
An
fish
awful
back the
reference.
room that flew away.
Well, I guess we now know what career paths the parents had for those with super
How's it going?
luck talent.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I think
They were all gamblers.
That must
All
be
of
it.
them.
Reel it in.
Hi, Chikara.
Bye!
And it's a success!
Experiment worked! Chikara Horatori, good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
I'm angry.
And this memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
I'm
Chikara's
gone.
memory was replaced with
Goodbye.
something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
You accepted that pretty fast, didn't you?
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
You're wondering about what there meant.
You know what? I was. What kind of music do I like? Out of all of these, symphonic.
Yeah, I was gonna say symphonic would be the closest.
It's like sponge cakey. What?
See, with death metal, you gotta have. There's like a very specific kind of death metal that I don't mind listening to.
Yeah.
It's gotta be done right.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
There's no other way. Put your hand there.
Okay.
Sunk cost fallacy. See, I so badly wanted the face to become one of his weird faces, like the moment that
like
she
the
turned
one
it on.
with the tooth.
Yeah, like the weird, like fucking smile that he has. God, I wanted that so badly because that'd be hilarious.
Also, you never saw, but I didn't. But I'm gonna say anyway. I'm having Chinese, so I opened the cookie. I took the fortune out. I put the cookie down and started to eat the fortune.
No! How did it taste?
Rob, I know that there are ways to internalize a fortune. That is not the way you do it.
Luckily, I realized before it actually hit my mouth, but that was hilarious. Christ. That's what happens when my brain is not. It's like focused on too many things at once.
Let's uncover the secret.
You didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm fine.
Turn him on harder!
No! That breaks the entire fucking Somnium and instantly gets rid of Tama and Ryuki.
I also did not see what happened when we activated it. Because I was too busy on my fortune cookie. Did something actually happen when the statue was activated?
It was not said.
Oh.
So, what do you normally do after you activate a statue?
Oh, God.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function.
Oh, there were new statues.
You can back out.
I only have 2 minutes left. But yeah. Where are the new statues? Hold on. Is it literally like left, right brain sides of the room?
It's whatever is on the side where Chikara shuffled back in. There's a new statue over there. The right side.
Thank you.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
Interesting.
There was also one that said shaman.
Mm-hmm.
Still the warrior. Where's the shaman? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna see what else I need to look at here, and then I'll just
Rob, look behind you.
Why gonna matter? I'm gonna reload anyway.
Well, that's permanent.
Okay. Hey.
Ouch.
Hello?
Yeah, you have to click on it. There's no indicator.
I'm trying to click on it. It's not working.
Uh-oh.
Is
Oh.
this?
I was about to be like, bro, is your game seriously bugged?
No, it intentionally doesn't give you the indicator because they're hidden.
No, when you said click on it, it wasn't...
Right. Oh, okay. I could see what you mean by what I said like that. My bad.
It's a fisherman. That's the Maasai warrior.
You can look at the map if you want to.
That doesn't help. Or does it? Is everything blue? There's no shaman in here. Wait. What? Oh.
The highest authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy.
Ugh, disgusting.
Creator of a man who transcends death. What it?
That was the gambler.
That was the gambler. Over there. Can only move there. That was NA. That's the racer. Did it give it to me too early? The only thing I can think of is that the shaman's just in the room that we have to get to right now.
You have a minute left.
Yeah, I know. Thank you,
person
boss.
who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Okay.
Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay.
I'll give you a hint in that the Chikara one is the one you were supposed to hit, but not NA.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
It would be nice to create...
And something...
Beginning.
Beginning.
So what do you think would make the most sense?
Please select left, right, starting.
Left, right, left.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Perfect.
I'm walking at you.
Menacingly.
Now!
Okay.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
As she walks
menacingly.
Oh, Lord.
We're in Pride Month!
We sure are.
It's June. Is that the first time I've ever had to use a reload across the entirety of the two games?
I don't remember you using a retry in the first game.
Ugh.
Unless it was like in the
memory that he doesn't want
one
to
of the
be
later
seen.
late game Somniums.
Turn it on.
Maybe.
All right.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is
Ah,
the
9.
significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Hold on. What is it actually about?
9 right. There's nothing else.
Right.
9? Right?
9 in Roman numerals, yes, but what does right refer to?
If there's a right, do you think there's a left?
Is this really a 9?
Maybe 9th in the batting order, or the right fielder.
The 9th tarot card is the Hermit. They hold a lamp in their right hand.
I don't think we're on the right track.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're good at our jobs.
We can go through here.
You have a minute left.
Shut up,
Can you
boss!
decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah.
She's just trying to make sure you don't fucking die.
Beginning experiment.
You really want to melt
Please
into this
select
guy's
left
brain?
brain function.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, fisherman. I legit don't know. I've never seen this song now.
I'm also not listening to you.
Okay, good.
N-A...
Please select right brain function.
They get us something?
Maybe. N-A-I-X?
Left, N-A. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
What does that spell?
This again?
What the fuck?
What? Why?
Wait.
What significance does that entail?
Experiment successful.
I don't
Hold on.
Nice at laws.
N-A and 9.
Oh.
Nice.
Creator of the Bats 420. Okay.
Ryuki.
Do you remember Iris's conspiracy theory?
Which one?
The one about Nizet laws?
This was from the first game, right?
Yes.
No.
It was one of the many conspiracy theories that she plattered on about, and the correct timeline was that you did not believe her and that she was crazy. Guess what, bitch? Nizet laws is real the whole time.
I wish I could remember what fucking Nizet Laws was about.
We just shouted out like nonsense in the first game, saying that like there's a secret organization, they're real.
Oh, okay. So just the Illuminati.
Yeah,
Got it.
and that they were after her and some bullshit.
So, alright. So I had the right idea for the answer. I didn't know what the significance was, but I got it.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a familiar situation. Ought to know. Oh, and we're just going on our merry way.
We're
All right,
going
now
down-
we're at Nice.
Now we're going down the Forever Road.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Also, gotta love the bodyguards here.
It's the president's
Still
office
Vanawan.
on... Can't fucking turn it off here. When it was synced with Chicago earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nice was making the Bats 490 video. Not 420, it's fine. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. Okay.
So, this would have been a major reveal if, you know, you had remembered about the whole shit with Nyes.
If it wasn't 3 years.
Constantly brought up.
If it wasn't 3 years between playthroughs, yeah. Kind of upset about that. There's a strange statue. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Sure, not a river. I'll go with pond for now.
That is okay.
It's a pond.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Because there's a lot of money.
Who knows?
It's tasteful.
There's a waterfall.
The waterfall!
There's a big window here. Apparently it's been 20 minutes. I did not set my timer for that laundry. Fuck. What? Loop arts?
Hang on, I got you.
Nah, no.
Okay, never mind. Out of place artifact.
Got it.
More Indiana Jones references, I guess.
Right.
Honestly, yeah, I guess you did beat that Somnium without going below a second. Which is all you need to do in order to get that star.
Yep. Shoma. Made your son spice.
He likes a certain girl from school, but it's not Mizuki, you dork!
No, she's ugly.
She's super uggo.
He's gross because she's a girl.
He despises his poor comedian dad. Yeah, I kind of got that from just the beginning there. Too many friends. He heads home right away. Yada yada. Alright.
Same grade as Mizuki, who's also super ugly and gross.
Alright, he's sick. Oh god, he's 60 years old. Ugh.
Yep.
Gross.
He divorced his wife 6 years ago. Ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy.
He also likes the simulation theory.
He committed.
Yo, hold on. Go to his skills real quick. He loves imitating vuvuzelas.
I don't know what that is.
It's one of those fucking horn things.
Oh, okay.
He also likes playing pretend anime girl.
I was ignoring that. Gyro. Not to be confused with Gyro the food. No, it's Gyro, but everybody pronounces.
It's technically pronounced Gyro.
Haha.
Oh, the looks so cool with Gyro because it sounds cooler. Oh, my stomach.
Like Gyros. It's been a while since I had one.
I don't know how I still remember that fucking JonTron reference from so many years ago.
More stone statues. There are lights hanging from the ceiling.
I will be medicating myself right now.
The symbol of nines.
Okay.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay.
It's a nice symbol. Apparently it's called non-upal X.
Okay, get ready for 9 to be a very important number again.
They just couldn't help themselves.
Yeah, they're really digging into that one, aren't they?
It's a Zero Escape favorite.
Why am I getting mentioned? Oh. Ice cream pre-rehearsal.
The ice cream social.
Yeah. I'll probably go if I can wake up on time.
Yeah, Chris and I will have to remember to go. I'll make a note of it on my phone.
Although after this week, I don't know if I'm going to have enough energy to do much of anything.
You have a long work week?
I'm working 38 hours this week.
Okay. I think I may have missed that in the call.
I don't think I mentioned it here. No, I'm working Tuesday through Saturday. And then we have rehearsal Sunday. So if they give me Monday to work, I'm going to burn the fucking place to the ground. There's a glass doll here. Fancy chair. It's an office desk. It's a houseplant.
It's a
Oh. Okay, so now I can just wink sync whoever.
Only one person per scene.
It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru.
You also might recognize him as literally one of So's bodyguards.
I would not, but
that's why I said might. Because I didn't know if you remembered him.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Good.
He's so happy.
Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
It's funny.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. I ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah,
Good.
he also died in a timeline, but we don't talk about that.
That wasn't the true timeline, it's fine.
I like the fact that he punched him and then left.
I'm sure you would love to do that to some people.
I can respect.
This is my resignation.
I'm sure PJ would also respect that.
This is my resignation.
He's like 2 minutes notice.
I was literally about to fucking bring up that song. God damn it, Pooja.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Listen, I'm just trying to put food on the table.
I'm sure you are. It's Tokiko Shigure, the president of Nye's Japan branch. I also fucking hate how it's pronounced Nye's.
It's nice.
How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nye's is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's
Then
a
how
good
did we
thing
get
Boss
here?
just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise,
Of course.
we would have been
Of course
out
you
of
did.
luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Yeah.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Well, thank you, Mamoru.
Now, something about the wink syncs I will say, if you do really want to see them one after the next, you could save before you do the wink sync.
Mm-hmm.
And then reload.
I'm assuming every person has their own unique wing sync.
Yes.
Oh.
But also, I'm pretty sure if you hit some of Tokiko's dialogue, you will continue without wink syncing. So that's why I'm telling you this now.
Oh, sure.
The wink sync isn't mandatory for all scenes unless they straight up say, we need to wink sync.
Okay. Yeah, then fuck it. How do I save? Even though my marker is directly over the save button. I just love how fucking anime it is.
Heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
You joined up with the wrong people there, Mamoru.
I mean, we just know that these guys are here, but yeah, right now we know they're connected to that video.
It's a lot of time just to be able to wing sync everything. I might have to think about that.
I thought it would be
You can
easier
skip
to talk to
this.
you this way.
Also, I mean, you can also just like click on the. You can use the arrow keys and then click on tab as well.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Huh. That's interesting.
That is creepy.
Yeah. That's not the creepiest she'll get, though.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Does anybody else walk into the scene? That's my other. That's my other worry too. Is it like
No. Whatever characters that you get on screen will be the ones that you talk to through each scene.
Gotcha.
And if they really don't want you to wing sync, they won't let you.
Okay.
Anyway,
Suddenly
I was
Date
surprised.
bursts out of the
I had
water.
heard of NICE, the secret organization.
Wing
but I
sync
thought
the
it was
water.
just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished.
I know it's not the same company, but haha.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities
It's
throughout
gotta be
the
in New
world.
York.
This is one such branch.
Yeah, but what do you do? What is the point?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Oh, goody.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
She's just so busy thinking about holes. That's why she's got a clear state of mind.
You are totally focusing on the correct thing there, Pujo. Good job.
So, this was what Shakara was specifically talking about.
Right.
Because as you saw in his likes, he also believes in the simulation theory.
Yes, that did not pass by me.
Well,
on that note, I actually have to go and make myself dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try not to die in the meantime.
I won't. If I miss the Hindu mythology or lore, it's not my fault.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is that Tokiko is immediately gonna start talking about Ganesh, and like the moment that you leave, it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I promise.
You like elephants? Do you know how they
Elephant.
work?
Elephant.
Ganesh.
Elephant.
Om Jai Jagidi Shivhere Ganesh.
Jump Père Lafayette.
I was also thinking that.
It was the same flow. I could not help myself.
You Hamilton whore.
Anyway, you
Alright.
enjoy your dinner and your sleep and all that.
Yep, hopefully. I woke up at 4:30 this morning and then just couldn't fall back asleep out of pure rage.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely happened.
I was so fucking pissed that I just couldn't fall back asleep, and I'm like, this is my life now!
Okay. No, try not to do that.
Yeah, let's just chill. Alright. Alright, bye. Have fun talking to the crazy lady.
Yep, sure.
Bye.
Bye. I don't necessarily...
Crazy big crazy pants.
I don't necessarily think she's crazy, which was what I was going to say before everything happened.
That's fine.
Do I believe fully that we are just like fucking binary, just coding? Not that far. Not at the moment. But I mean, if you think about, funny enough, we're talking about 999 and like the crossover things there. That whole discussion that we had in 999 about our bodies essentially being kind of computers, and like our brains are the like the connection between you know, our physical bodies here and then wherever we're being controlled from. I'm fucking butchering it, but it's that general idea.
Right.
If you remember that.
Vaguely? Was it related with the morphogenetic field or no?
I think it was a completely separate discussion. Is that window open?
What window? The one in front of you?
Yeah.
No.
Where the fuck's the water going then?
Probably just down into another hole that you can't see.
And then it just cycles back around. Sorry, I ADD'd.
Yeah, you did.
Again, I am not diagnosed, but there's something. But it was basically just a discussion that, like, our bodies are like computers, and then we're just being controlled from somewhere else, with the brain being the CPU.
Right. Right, because isn't that how Gollum worked?
Yeah. And also, if we're talking about literally, we're playing a video game, so she's not exactly wrong.
True.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
I don't
That line will be repeated
It will
more than
someday.
once.
It is a prophecy.
Okay.
It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Interesting.
Even though from that angle, it's very hard to tell.
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We're playing into that. It could still be okay. It could still be time travel, but the specific action of having a body that is cut in half could very much be something akin to a coding error. Like, something does not spawn or despawn correctly. Like we've seen, I don't know, in any Bethesda game ever.
Yeah. Do you think maybe we could explain Ryuki's glitching?
Maybe. Like, his coding is just flawed. If we're... this is purely just using, like, technical terminology for the sake of explanation.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. That could definitely explain a lot, where it's just bad code or there's a virus. The hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokyo. Okay, I kind of see it.
Yeah, because, like, if you do the hand sign, you can kind of make out...
I am, actually. Yeah. Okay, I can see where it's coming from.
Because whenever I try to do it, it always... Like, I never see the X's because my hands are fucking fat. But, like, I can kind of see where she's coming up with that.
Okay. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
To what? No.
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokyo
Just
was
now?
in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Jesus.
So she has an alibi.
As long
I
as
mean,
you
Iba
presume
was
Jin's
as
body wasn't
powerful.
brought back with her from Okinawa.
Okay.
Remember, the Wadjet system is fucking strong.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
So we could have a copycat, like a copycat, shouldn't say copycat killer, because supposedly Nyes never actually killed anybody. But somebody imitating it for more nefarious purposes. Especially if they are preying on the more recent generation, which is, you know, a lot more technologically involved and whatever else. And Jin would still fit that because he was technologically involved, even though it was more on the administrative or like content creator type of side. If they made that to imitate the idea of Bats 490, which seemed to have been a craze for the younger generation, I could definitely see some logic in that.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
It also doesn't explain why the Bats 490 message led to that institute in particular. again, if it is preying on the younger generation and Chikara's goal is to try and create a genetic formula for a young and indestructible body, he may need actual young DNA. So that could just be a cover-up of like them trying to recruit them into Nyes, where they're actually like taking these younger people and taking their DNA to try and perfect that formula.
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes.
Oh boy.
You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created
eventually know?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Hi! What's up, Tokiko?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Once again, the fourth wall just does not exist. Again, playing into that whole idea that their world is a simulation, and she is very well aware of that. Freyer? Nope. No help on this one.
So, are you a Freyer?
I'm basing off of context clues, so I could be completely wrong of this. If we are taking the base word "fray" again, like a break in a tapestry or an established we'll go tapestry. It could very well be meaning somebody who would take apart the coding of a game, or like is able to manipulate the events based on different based on how much information that they have. Once again, if we're talking about the everything that's coming out of my mouth is just completely jumbled. I know what I want to say in my head, it's just not like translating. Basically what we do within these games, what we did with Paranormal Sight, what we did with the first iGame, what I'm assuming we're going to be doing in this iGame as well, where we have access to the different timelines and we are able to literally take apart the events of the story or of the universe and manipulate them for different events, or to try and get the correct sort of events have working out. If that is the case, and any of what I just said made any sort of sense whatsoever, then yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
0 for nil.
Well, yeah, I mean, you put that bullshit where your mouth is now.
Okay, yeah, I
Wrong.
really don't know.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
I didn't quite lie, I just
Saw
didn't...
right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Oh yeah, that's totally what was going on there, Ryuki. Okay, I didn't lie. I just don't have the information yet.
No, you don't.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in BATS 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment.
You want to hear
that's set
about
to take
Ice
place
9?
in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
Teleportation.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Relate Thomas' story directly to Tokyo.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
It
When the
doesn't.
USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Okay. If that's the case, if we oh hey, Yoyogi Park, excuse me. Hey, boo boo.
It's funny because Yo Yogi was an actual fucking spin-off of Yogi Bear. Pretty sure.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
Oh, I like this.
Just do it.
Okay.
Put it away, Tama. Jesus. Ooh. Okay.
We're Batmaning this shit up.
Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and
True.
more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation.
You get VR investigation scenes.
Ah! Some special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. Okay.
Yeah, you can switch between the modes, I believe, with one of the shows.
Gotcha.
Q.
Changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change.
Mm-hmm. You cannot progress until you have checked everything that you need to check.
Okay. Good to know. It's a camera. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. A camera. And a camera. Don't forget a camera. An electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
And a camera.
And a camera.
And a potted plant.
And a camera.
The set is full of dazzling
These
lights.
aren't good for much other than for show.
There's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Wait. Monitor for checking yourself. But the camera isn't... Hold on.
That's one of the cameras.
Yeah.
They're both showing the same thing that one of the cameras is showing.
It's a podium used by the quiz show host. The Amabi TV logo on a huge
The
monitor.
questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
It's a seat for the quiz show contestants. A seat for the quiz show contestants. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants.
Woo!
Wow.
Whoa.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Okay, hold on. I didn't check the body though.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Hey, give me a sec.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Okay. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Okay, so you... Wish I knew at the top of my head how long rigor mortis usually takes to set in and fade.
Hmm.
You would think I would know from how many fucking detective games we played.
Yeah.
See the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Okay, we already confirmed it's not a mannequin.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention.
Uh-huh.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
So a bomb. Got it. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. The slightest impact. Okay.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
It's an arrow.
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sign stabbing corpse. Okay. Okay, but nobody... Hold on. Kagami was...
what?
Hold on. Kagami was investigating the corpse. Therefore, he would have had to touch it. So it's not movement, it's impact.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody touched... Okay, it's right next. Nobody touched the signboard. So how did it go off? Wait, are these the same ones as the last time?
I think so.
Alright. I still stick to my original answer. Oh, we're stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Was that? Yeah. Or was that just an effect from the graphics? It was just an
What?
effect. Okay. I saw a line coming from the signboard up. And I
Oh, it's
wasn't
there.
It is there? Oh, it is there.
There was also another place where it was.
Oh. A pulley system?
Can you look at the list of modes? Hold Q. Okay, it's just the two. Well, something you haven't inspected yet.
What have I missed?
Did you check the corpse again?
Yes. Think. Yeah.
In normal mode?
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread.
That's dumb.
No. Even thinner.
I checked it
My
once.
analysis concludes
Yeah.
that this is a CNT,
Check everything more than once.
or carbon nanotube.
That's what the game's been teaching you so
Graphene
far.
sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Which are probably good for stuff like theater reductions when you're trying to make somebody fly. Or magic shows. Something that is extremely strong but extremely thin, so the average person can't see it, therefore making it look like something like the impossible is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
A light switch. Okay, so the body was
that way.
There.
Over by that red lamp.
So the body was here the entire time. It was just up above the set where nobody could see it. I'm gonna go on record to say I'm a little disappointed.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
How so?
I don't like being wrong.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done
And
investigating.
I've been wrong
here.
a lot recently.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment allows you to define the truth. We really
You
are just
love the
Batmaning
closing
this.
argument from Danganronpa?
Also, just
recreate the crime scene?
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Gee, I wonder how the lights were turned off.
It was the camera!
Yeah, it was the camera.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Oh? Oh. Okay.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Culprit dropped from above.
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling, and when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no. I've already confirmed that no one was up there. Can you think of some other way?
Makes sense.
The CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean someone was near the light switch.
We already went to, yes.
Let's try it.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
How?
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question.
That's how.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn?
Maybe the signboard was a bomb.
What?
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
But...
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
That's macadamia.
Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse!
This fucking music always.
Not only is her acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I immediately took my headphones off. This is going to be a really tough fucking section. And I'm not even doing anything.
I am an amateur!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right
okay,
here.
it was just there.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
I
This scene
wonder
makes no
what
sense.
Ganon's
I'm
up
cutting it
to.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
I'm standing there, so it seems.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Of course we wouldn't get away without having to visit that place again.
Yep. Well, so you'd think that the flame would have at least traveled north when the thermite reaction happened, so people would have seen the wire getting disintegrated by the fire? But I guess people were so in shock by the body just being destroyed they didn't even notice.
I'm also surprised it took that long for it to hit the thermite.
It looked like it was coiled very. There was a lot of coil. Oh, this. Fucking idiot takes out a gun in the middle of a public space.
God damn it. Fucking arrow keys, seriously? There are a lot more keys than you said.
Listen, I don't know how PC controls work.
No, that's fair. Again, I have to remember you play this on consoles.
Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
No, they're all gone now.
Not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
Maybe you shouldn't have shot a gun in a public.
His offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I'm gonna borrow your studio for an hour or so in the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. When anyone near the studio during this time, this includes you. All you gotta do is keep the entrances locked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. That doesn't raise any sort of red flags whatsoever.
5 million yen's a lot of money. Needed it that badly.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio.
Still an idiot, but
I had no idea.
Money does a lot to a man.
In the class 3A at Second But High, you'll get your money there.
Class
3A? Really?
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
No?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
Here he goes.
No way. It can't be.
So instead of getting money, you would have been set up for a murder. It's gonna be done.
Chapter 2.
I also want to go on record to say that the reason I've been... Hold on. It's gonna keep going. Hey, the shrine that we ended the first game at.
Ikume Shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Ah, but you can walk out of his eye and just go off somewhere else on a secret mission for boss.
But he wasn't given any orders after that, or she rather wasn't given any orders after that. So
it's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Yes. I want to at least try to be a little bit more transparent with what's going on in my head. Even if not all of it is great all of the time. I feel like a fucking idiot for buying into all that. Like, there was an actual logical solution to all that, and I actually thought that I was going to be on the right track with this, with all this like teleportation time travel nonsense. Mostly because the game also supported that theory up until the VR recreation.
well, yeah, that's why it's so insane, because it clearly doesn't make sense for it to be teleportation, because to them it doesn't exist. So
Right.
people immediately jumping to that conclusion because there's literally no other way that they could have seen someone carry a body over, especially one that literally transcended 6 years of time.
It's just not a good feeling.
I mean, listen, you don't know how this game goes. Anything could happen. But much like, you know, the big, I know this is not a great case to bring up in direct response, but the big top turnabout, something that's seen as magic and almost impossible, has an explanation. The illusion can be broken. God, I still don't know how I feel about the fact that the anime actually made me love that case. So I don't know if I told you, but like I remember, there was a compilation of like scenes from that specific case in the anime where it's like 11 minutes on why the Ace Attorney anime made the big top turnabout actually like tolerable. And there was a lot of shit that I forgot when I watched through that again. Like, you know, actually making Regina fucking face her sins and fucking show remorse for what happened. Just the fact that they actually kind of made the court into a whole fucking circus act and really took advantage of the animation for that. And just went all out fun with it, and a lot of the fucking bullshit was just completely trimmed down, and it just made me genuinely enjoy the fucking case.
Because that was how it should have been in the first place.
Yes.
Instead of how they made it.
I mean, I know Pooja really loves what happened in the second game and really loves that case, but like so much of Justice for All is mid until the end. Like, obviously there's great moments in it for sure, but like the last case is like the only one that I can think of that was like phenomenal in that game.
Yeah, because it's all
the rest were like fine.
Because it all feels like it was just all setting up until that point. Just kind of filler.
At least it was short compared to the others. It's only 4 cases.
Student's desk. Nothing that might lead to a clue. Blackboard. There's nothing particularly suspicious about it.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
Oh. God damn it, Tama.
Lockers lined up here, nothing suspicious inside. I know they want me to check out the body. I am well aware of that. It's a window. It's a monitor used for class. Teacher's desk. Nothing suspicious about it. Door to the classroom. One day we will just get the door text box.
Door.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
And after he was released from Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
This is my clues because it... Okay.
You can look in the file.
Well, satisfied?
I believe basically what it said is that because the guts are missing from that, basically the vacuum of space between the body and the wall is what's keeping it suctioned to it.
I see.
But yeah, if you want to go into the manual and look at the files, you can. Trivia.
The open space inside the body has lower pressure than outside. Okay. Yeah. Literally exactly what you just said. Any security cameras? Probably not.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
He did say that.
He did, yes.
I think he was lying about the money.
Yeah, no
Terror
shit.
Probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
But even so, it's the timing of it is a little bit is very accurate. And the timing of when rigor mortis would have faded, so the body would fall. The timing of when Ryuki encountered Shinpei and the text message was just sent out. It's very punctual.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Okay. That's 3.
Are you counting the amount of times she does that until it hits 9?
No. I'm counting the amount of times when there was foresight to an exact situation that was happening.
Oh.
Strange statue, there's a waterfall, it's a pond. Just go through this real quick. Big window. More of a pond.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world we live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
4 unseen X's. Okay. I understand now when you said, yeah, if they don't want you to wink sync, they'll let you know.
I also told you last stream that you won't wink sync in every scene. But if you do get the option to, it is only one person per scene.
Gotcha.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
As you know.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
We also go back to that idea of rivers or bodies of water being a physical representation of the bridge between this world and the afterlife. Crap. Nope.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
What the fuck, Mauro? An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face.
I forgot they
She's a
changed
kind
that.
woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Just fuck already. Tokyo Shigure, the president of Nines Japan. You know anybody named Chinpei Wagai? Chinpei Wagai?
We were about to say Wagahai?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because that would have been a funny
Then do you
Greatest
know
Attorney
about
reference.
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Yeah, Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible.
Shut your whore mouth, you Ryuki.
We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
She's got a point. Alright, what about Chikara?
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Okay, so once again, what's the difference?
I believe you'll be getting her explanation now, if you talk to her.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
PJ Simulator, got it.
Hatred, played it.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
And why there was so much supposed self-awareness when we were in the Somnium, too.
Yup.
Wait.
Because he wants to stay within this simulation and become immortal, whereas Nyes wants to break out of the simulation.
When he was talking about, oh, nothing is impossible in this world, I assumed he was talking about specifically the Somnium, but It was a little bit of fucking Inception there in that particular case. If we're
Which
going
is the
by,
point. It's to,
by their
it's to
thinking.
get you thinking about teleportation being a real thing, because it would make sense within the Somnium, but he was in reality talking about in this world.
Right.
It's a nice flip.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
That being said, thank God he's dead.
That humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Seriously? They're all fucking running event. There are more.
Also, the 800-meter dash doesn't exist, I don't think.
There are more. There is more to track and field than just running. Fine, 100 meter. What do I get? I got a Hitomi.
Yee.
Bye. What did I do if I get questioned by police? Again.
How was that the loving answer? Oh, I loved complying with the police.
Also, this is giving me very much Shin Megami Tensei vibes. And I mean actual Shin Megami Tensei and not Persona.
Well, that is why you specified.
There are some people that don't know the difference.
Well, what gives you those vibes exactly?
The general rotation for Shin Megami Tensei is that the end of the world happens, and then there are three different sects. I mean, like, with some, with some differences, because it can't be the same formula every single time. But there are three different sects that your character could possibly join. There is the Chaos, the Order, and the Freedom.
Mm-hmm.
And basically what each of those sects do is fight for their place to create the world in their image. Whether it's, the Freedom ending to be able to choose your path as, as humanity going forward. The Order ending, which is, general law and order, place your faith in the hands of God, whatever the case is. And then the Chaos ending, which is complete anarchy, demons and devils rule the world. So, again, this is kind of giving me that general idea, in a more simplistic way, where it's either, you're trying to break out of reality, which would be a little bit more the chaotic ending versus just staying in the reality and doing whatever you want, which ironically would be more of the Order ending, even if the ideals are completely swapped.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
Also, that general idea that the world can be, created and manipulated, where one is more religious, this one is more in the technological sense, but it's still that same base idea.
Eternal youth is a lie.
Yeah, it is.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
Which part?
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Okay, I'm interested. The holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only
From nondescript platforming game.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
It's more applying it to this world.
Okay, whatever.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
What?
In any case,
I couldn't remember if that
that
that was a funny friggin' statement. I couldn't remember if that's what ended everything.
I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
And that's what the trivia is saying. Bro, your timing is real fucking... I mean, I don't know, you want to go to the Odyssey? Bro, every time you hit the exact option every time. You're just too good. You're fucking too good at the Somnium Files-Nirvana initiative.
Chris.
Fucking speedrun, here we go.
Chris, buddy. I want to enjoy my experience with this game. I really do. But these past 3 streams have not been giving me anything but fucking anxiety. Like... not anxiety, not the right word, but it's just stress. Oh, this is from fucking 20 minutes ago.
10.
It's 20 for the save.
Well, the manual. I mean, you could probably skip a lot of the dialogue. I completely forgot about the watch thing. That's so funny.
I've been expecting. What do you? I mean.
Fuck off. Right, we already did this. This is the straight man.
As you,
The word such that was you just yeah. The flow just
not real, but I have
Yeah.
answer.
Mama. I have.
I'm honored. I respect.
Yeah.
These. It's a.
What a
I've Jin's it was just it should have we live in simul just a loop. I'm sure and there are
Mr. We have.
Are you sure all the false could it be
As I've. What is? Are you?
Start fucking saving before picking anything.
No.
then do you
I've. This is.
yes.
I have. I'm.
Yes, we were but that you are
you?
it's a pot
And
remember Chikara there or
perhaps Nyes and
I see. It is. However, both are in that. We are and from on the we are, but the
forever. I've never
then if then to
that
In theory.
If then,
I however what it
I love coding.
that is in the how this one but no the
I hope you could hear that.
That was
even
very
right.
clear. That
Just-
no
what-
was
how I
very
owned it
clear.
here. You think the holo it is all
I think I'm joking.
I did not think you were joking.
say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain.
Yep. Double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with the screen behind it. It causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as dots on the screen. By continuously doing this, stripes reappear. The molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. Part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. To cause the stripes to disappear and only two lines appear on the screen. When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is just the detection problem. Theory. What?
So basically, it appears in one way until you try to figure out why it appears that way, and then it appears in a different way when you try to like figure out what the issue is with it. So you've seen it in one other way, and yet it keeps happening in this separate way.
Hypothetically, if you if you shoot light continuously through two slits, it should appear as 5 lines or whatever on the board behind it. But as soon as you try and watch it happen, the quote unquote reality changes, and it's the two stripes. Okay. So that's more just based on human observation and bias, then. not scientific property.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
Yes.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Absolutely. I wholeheartedly believe that. It would be fucking depressing if we were the only quote-unquote intelligent life out there. Because there is so much more potential that we would not be able to meet.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
I mean, that ties in with a whole bunch of other theories, including the multiple multiple timeline theory. That whole idea where every choice that we make or don't make creates another reality.
Yeah.
So if I decided to get like fucking coffee instead of soda today, right? That's a whole other reality in itself. The entirety of the timeline could be the same except for the fact that I chose a different drink.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect. I mean, that's exactly what we were just talking about with the fucking Somnium.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I wonder if we're done with the conversation. I don't know. What do you think, Chris?
I really want to look at our watch.
I mean, it is a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
So pissed.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Nagito, you want to get the fuck out of here?
Has this woman lost it?
Goodbye.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Yeah, that worked so well the first time. But if that wasn't a fucking Nagito face, like, fucking hope face right there, I don't know what is.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
You're under arrest?
Come with us so we can look into your brain.
You don't have a choice?
I am the law.
Justice for Gotham?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get
You
permission,
want to know how I
right?
got these scars?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Really not taking anybody's shit.
Look, Ryuki.
Never.
Please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh yeah, it's totally just gonna be 6 minutes.
Yeah, totally. I actually kind of forgot how quickly back-to-back these Somniums are. So this one is,
Speak your mind.
I think you're gonna find the end of it very stupid.
Oh, great.
But there's also something about the Somnium that I didn't know about, and that's apparently that the music has a very high when we get to the track, has a very high tinnitus sound in the background, and I never noticed it until I watched someone else play it.
Nice president's room.
I hope it doesn't pick up super well over the stream, but like,
just audio warning then.
Yeah.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Sounds like a bastardized
humans
fucking
polluting waterways, I guess.
haiku.
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Alright, yeah, Ryuki's definitely starting to lose it.
Somnium scan, activate.
It's also very much giving me Persona 3 vibes with the, yeah, you're not looking too good. I don't like that, especially with how, how recently I played the remake. Seems like Tokiko's mind. Oh, Tokiko was threatening somebody by peering into her mind's abyss. She might be able to discover something. Nizalot's intentions. Nizat
laws.
This is
Laws'
such a quiet
intentions.
place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Okay. I mean, it was blank when we tried. Oh, I hear it.
Yeah. So when I played the game, I put my music was at 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I remember noticing it. But like, yeah, this is pretty like there.
Yeah, that's not great.
It's actually something that fades in and out too. So, but yeah, you probably want to turn down the.
Yeah, I'm already on it. That's better.
Yeah. I don't remember any other song having this. It's just particularly egregious in this song.
I mean, it makes sense with how blank and white the room is. It very much reminds me of the effect that you get in like movies and video games after you're hit with a flashbang.
Yeah. It's a tinnitus sound.
Yeah, it's very much giving me that same general idea.
A book of Nai's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nai's to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
It's weft. It's opposite to white. Anyway. Weft and weaving. Crosswise threads on a loom over and under which other threads the warp. Pathway to make okay. So it's the stitching on a weaving. It's literally the X shape on a weaving. It's a warp and weft. All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Oh god, that is so fucking potent.
Yeah, I don't know what I seriously don't remember like it being so obnoxious.
Oh, I see that.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
Okay, so this is how we're doing it.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
With the secret flash bomb.
Huh. Oh.
Ah, we're getting the blood water out the gate early this time.
What?
Goodbye.
saw the scene. Sever the book and find AI? All of blank in her writing.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The blood water?
Do you see anything?
Not really.
I see a
Seems a
door.
lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
That is a good question.
Because he's dweeming.
I wonder what. No, are we gonna have? Is it Mario 64 swimming, or is it DMC 2?
I've not played DMC 2, so I have no idea how that water is like. It's like reverse plane controls, I guess. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. It's just you just move and ascend and descend. So it's kind of like floating in space, but in a water.
Okay. How do I? Oh, it says it.
You descend with control and ascend with shift. You also do not have to worry about air, as it is a dream.
Right.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Yeah. Oh god.
See?
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Yeah.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay. The black light gathers, sadness.
I got you.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Strongly tied to those teachings.
Yeah, where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Sadness is born. Okay.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Then again.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
See the glowing behind you.
Huh?
It looks like he's being choked.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Mother child. No. She's not that old. Or is she?
I think she's on the next. I don't know.
53. No, it could be. It could be a mother-child situation. Age unknown.
Between her and Gen?
Mm-hmm. Because it looked like... Looked like he was being... Because I know that it was said how... he never takes the mask off because, like, supposedly he's super fucking, like, scary and ugly.
And deformed.
So I wonder if this is a situation where either she couldn't do anything about it, like she was watching her child suffer and getting bullied through school and couldn't do anything about it, or if it's something along those lines.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Here we go. Dropping into another room. I already see that statue. Except this one is completely flooded.
Yep.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Years old. King. Many troubles led to a divorce from his wife, and now he lives with his son Shoma. There's no interest in living a long life in this world. You know, she's already 53. That's already, like, halfway through the life expectancy. Oh, whoa! Swimming fast.
says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Water and ideas flow.
Love is born.
Ideas are poured into her writing.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Mm. Getting different keys for, like, things all over the place.
Hmm.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Hmm.
Remember the clue.
Four minutes remaining.
What the hell? Oh, hold on.
Oh, you didn't notice?
No, I did not.
Okay. No, because you went along the path, so I thought you noticed.
No.
So it's fine.
Okay, so this was definitely one of the important ones, even if I didn't know it.
Yeah.
It's born.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Well, where did that one
Wow.
path take you to?
Hold on, it's. I'm seeing the flow of the water.
Mm-hmm. You can follow the flow directly.
I don't think.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Mama.
She didn't.
Pixar didn't happen.
Trying to fucking swim with these controls is ridiculous.
Where the flow?
I'm getting the eyeball.
Okay.
I'm following the flow, and like it seems to be hitting every. It looks like it's hitting
You have
every.
3 minutes left.
You keep escaping it
together,
every
Ryuki.
time you go in it.
Yeah, because it's gonna keep taking me back to the fucking.
Yeah, maybe there's a clue around it.
already checked this one.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't work. It lit up and then stopped.
There. It's up there. That one actually lit up. It was down to the one on the desk, behind the desk, and here.
Huh?
Anyway. I can't really make... Maybe...
I don't know.
I don't...
Then...
Do you...
seems...
Let's...
What?
Yeah.
But what if they...
And no, you don't even...
Fine.
God, that's very red.
But we... Oh, look!
Let's...
This one's just where the...
Where the...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay. I also need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, good. Came back just in time for more tinnitus. There's always time for more tinnitus.
As Lucia points out, that's how you get tinnitus.
Yes, indeed, Lucia. Yes, indeed.
So another thing that you can do in the Somnium is the more you think on a on one of the books, the more hints that the game will give you as to the solution of the puzzle, which will of course take more time, but will also just straight up, I think at a point it'll just straight up actually tell you what to do. Facts. And you really are a loving person, Rob.
No comment. Okay. First takes me here.
How should I check?
When in
It took me there, and then it took me... What? I sworn there was a...
Yeah, there is.
It's really hard to see with the light. Me the other one, Tama.
No, you're going to the first one.
Here. That was the second one.
Yes.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
She has lost all sense of emotion and her mind completely.
4 minutes remaining.
Really? Nope. No.
That the game just kind of grabbed you.
Fucking big ass head. And 3.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She touched the child.
Funny reference aside.
Yes.
I wonder if they have the balls to pull this off again.
Pull what off?
Shit, I can't remember what the second game was. There's 999 and
0 Virtue's Last Reward.
That whole idea of hiding one's identity because it wound up like they were the same person or whatever. Could they be pulling a timeline thing where Gen and Shoma are actually the same people, just Gen is like the older version? Because that was the exact same that was the exact same like quote unquote show of affection. So
that's true, but I mean Shoma's head's not deformed. Also, way smaller than Gen.
True. When we talked again, did he say that he wore this because he himself knew that he was deformed, or that he was just told?
Yes,
he was. Okay.
It happened in an accident. They couldn't fix his face, so it was. So it was deformed for life, basically.
I don't think I heard that part, but
because I don't think it was a birth defect. I think that it happened that way when he was young.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I remember him saying it was an accident. Because that's when you X-ray his face to see if he's telling the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Yeah, you're mixing timelines there, buddy.
Love is born.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
That inspires confidence.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Her mind completely resides completely within Nirvana.
Initiative.
Yeah, just to be clear, I have not gotten to interact with him at all, aside from talking to him once as Ryuki in the high school. Again, that is. His face scares me.
Yes, you X-rayed his face.
No, I didn't. Or at the very least, I do not remember X-raying his face. Now I have to double check. Because if you may very well be right, and we did, and I just can't remember it. And if that's the case, then maybe I should go and see somebody.
I mean, you can continue with that. I'm already trying to inspect.
Yeah, no. All right.
Anyway, we're still not done with the Somnium.
I figured.
It's a long one.
It's
Okay,
the
now
same
we're
room
sideways.
again, but
Vertical, whatever.
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
another book. Hopefully, this is the last.
I'm gonna hit that.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is... a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Oh, now we get the timies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna poke it.
Poke.
Ouch!
Ouch! That was pointless.
Well, you got
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You got a 1 second timey.
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Thinking deeper, it seems that Tokiko's thoughts are more clear.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It was worth it for that timing.
An eyeball.
Let me flip.
And spin.
Boom!
Oh my god, the
I set the
eyes are
eyes to face
facing
each
each other.
Now, where's Death? Where's that son of a bitch?
Well, there's a laser.
And another book.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Ew.
Just 2 of them.
Okay.
An eyeball.
An eyeball. I can just keep poking the eyes to get 1 second timies.
Well, you're gonna have to use them at some point. You can't hoard them.
I know. I know.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I'm having trouble here.
No, it's not you. It's just
A red book.
I saw a thing.
Hmm.
So it's currently 9 seconds.
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, at least it flips back around.
Mm-hmm. But
Yes, yes.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a very flattering angle.
I
A
love it.
red book.
Okay. Now flipping it is probably going to be.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Okay, the angles are not
That
helping.
worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
I haven't seen that dialogue. That's funny.
A red book.
No, I don't want to look at it again. Stop it. Take a look at the other. Wait. Oh yeah, there's another book here. Where is that book facing? Up and down. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the book that we saw when we. No, this is this. Okay, this is another red book.
The red book. This book is closed.
Oh wow. Okay.
Open. There are two eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
So opening it did nothing.
A closed book. Reverse. A regular book cover.
I thought turning it around wouldn't do anything. And I was right. It was pointless.
Then don't make me do it.
I guess there's nothing to do with that book.
What else do we have? What? Wait.
Another closed book.
There are too many fucking books in this
Closed
place.
book.
God.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
I guess opening that one didn't do anything either.
A red book. Got it.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
This should do it.
Right. I want to. Fine, whatever.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet? A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
It's not going to go over well.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able
It's
to
a new
get...
book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing is happening.
It's kind of eerie, but you should look.
It's another red book. Huh? A mirror.
Now it's Danganronpa 3.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
There's a whole nother section.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Yep.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Mm.
But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Oh, okay.
That's...
Manipul X.
See, you
There's
say...
something there.
Let's go.
Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm out of time. Alright.
It's almost time,
Yeah.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth.
We actually got super fucking close.
We actually were literally at the end of the Somnium.
Yeah.
That section is bullshit. So I got a game. Well, game over, quote unquote. My first time playing too.
So she does have a relationship.
This
with
was
Shoma.
around when I
Maybe what we
realized
heard
that
earlier was
this
for
game
Shoma
is
too.
very
Love is
stingy
born.
on its time limits if you don't know what you're doing the
Let's
first time
think
around
about it later.
Oh, yeah.
on normal mode. That is why I gave the disclaimer at the beginning of the stream of the first stream about easy mode.
Mm.
But it's like such a big. It's like the difficulty
Looks
spike
painful.
between.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
What the fuck was it? Hard and merciless, I think, in Strikers.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was like, you know, piss easy one mode, and then the next was just like, just barely bullshit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like easy mode is like, it's so fucking easy, and they give you so much with it. But like normal, you will barely make it if you get the right amount of things on first go around.
Right.
But now you know what to do here, so you should be able to Use your timies wisely. Yeah, no, that whole final section is fully bullshit. Because, like, even if you made it down there and didn't have the 20-second timer, I still don't think you would have made it to the end.
No, I wouldn't have.
Death.
Maybe our.
Because it's so much farther than you think it is.
There's also the fact that it takes, like, fucking 10 seconds off your clock just to drop down there.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes must be.
Maybe.
I didn't mean to do that!
So they.
If we.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Just take it. Just take the fucking L. Get that down. That eyeball facing. Do I need to flip this one, or is it this one?
It's that one.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what?
Would be nice to get the time. No.
I mean, the one timing is really good to have.
An eyeball.
Yeah, an eyeball.
And
Okay. Next up. Close the book.
It's a red book.
It has an.
It's fucking bullshit that it gives you.
Got it.
Yeah.
A double timey for doing that.
Yep. Because this tutorial has to prompt.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
That up there is closed, right? Yeah.
Yep.
A red book.
Might as well just trade off timies here.
Got it. An
Flip.
eyeball.
You probably you might as well flip. Because you're gonna lose a lot.
Time, actually.
You might if you use your timies properly.
It's a new book.
Maybe.
This time.
What did I do? I flipped it, right?
No.
No, I opened it.
Yes.
What do you mean at times 9?
Because 9. It's not selected right now.
I know it's not.
So, yeah, because it's because the book is a 3-second thing, so that's what's times 9, so it's 27. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have enough time.
No, I don't either.
Well, you can't go back further than where you're currently at, so.
So she does have a relationship with.
Shut up!
Look at.
I mean, you're replaying the scene. Of course, he's gonna say that.
Why doesn't it give me the skip option?
And look.
I have it following.
Because it has to go through this, I guess. I don't know the intricacies of retrying.
Take fucking 15 seconds to descend into the other room.
Yeah, that end section is bullshit. I will say that straight up. And I don't think it happens anywhere else in the game either, where you just have to just fucking have a shit ton of time just to have it.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's a red book of nice.
It's
Might as well use the timing now because you're already gonna get times 2.
Got it.
An eyeball.
A red. Got.
It's a new.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay. This is enough time. Beeline it for the X.
Yeah. You were not kidding about it. Really?
Yes.
Really?
100% serious.
Hurry!
This has got to be scripted. There's no fucking way.
Nope. Not scripted. I've lost it at this section multiple times. Oh no.
I'm telling you right now, if we lose it, I am ending the stream. And we're doing this next time.
That's fine.
30 seconds left.
This is down to the wire. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, you got it, bro.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Oh, no.
Ascend a bit. Ascend a bit.
I'm
got
going
it.
to open it.
That's it.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Title drop. Let's go home, folks.
Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
No, I wasn't kidding you. That section is literally the worst. It just exists just to exist. I don't understand why it's there. It should have ended after you got the book.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't.
No, I had to drag it out even fucking further.
Go.
Hey, go. Fucking end the stream. Just go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind
Yeah,
using
okay.
this machine.
That's wonderful. Can't end it now. See the control room on the other side of the window. It's just pewter in
Why
there right
not?
now. I want the fucking payoff. That's why.
Okay. It's your stream.
And yet you know more than I do about this game, so it's probably actually is a good place to end off. Give me Nessie. Every time. They're gonna wind up growing up to be the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, because you keep picking the same options over and over again.
Yeah, because it's asking me my opinion. Oh boy.
Hey. You are now a better cop. So good of a cop you can get cat ears.
Yep. Just 3 more tutorials there. Don't know what else it can teach us, but I'm sure we'll find out. Alright. How many times can we go in and out of the menu?
Yes.
Alright. Doing it with the keyboard and mouse is not too bad. Honestly, it may be better. I just gotta stop bitching about it. I have no idea what to say at this point. This stream has been weird. As much like with all of the game footage so far. Both first and second. It's just weird. And we haven't even gotten to the tip of the iceberg on what the hell is actually happening. We're still just gathering the initial reports there.
Yup.
But hopefully we can learn more about the Nirvana initiative next time. Though I kind of highly doubt that. I highly doubt it's going to be that simple. When is next time going to be? Fuck if I know. I guess I'm going to hope that the schedule is hanging. Actually, I could probably take a look. So, ideally, it would be next Monday. It better be next Monday because if I don't get off next Monday, I may go to jail. So, not really much of an option there. The rest of this week is shot in terms of footage, in terms of streams. The only thing that may happen is some more Twilight Princess over on Twitch. As I said in the Twilight Princess stream last week, I did look into the multi-streaming thing without using Restream, I should say. Like the quote-unquote official way to do it. And that's paid service!
Of course it is.
Of course it is! So we're not doing that. If I really feel the need, maybe I'll dust off Restream, but it's more than likely I'll just continue to stick with single platform streaming. Yeah, that's really it for me. I don't really have anything else. So you're up, Chris.
No, I'm not.
No,
I don't have anything.
No, nothing at all.
I'm gonna be busy all month. Pretty much every weekend this month I'm busy.
Yeah,
like,
you are.
So like I got nothing. I'm not streaming with PJ on Thursday. We're not streaming anything Wednesday. Next week I have no fucking clue. And you know, I'm with you. So I have nothing.
Excuse me. Well, supposedly PJ will still be streaming Inquisition. Sorry. Choking.
Casually coughing up a lung.
I really should mute for this. I'm sorry. PJ should still be streaming Inquisition with Suzie tomorrow because we're not doing Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's going to be any other time this week. And Suzie is still continuing with her her Yarn Puppy channel, which that's why I shouldn't be eating nuts on stream.
No, that's for OnlyFans.
6 fucks gotta pay for that. Crochet channel, she's doing great. Go check it out if you haven't already. Check out everything down below. Once again, thank you for Smiley for thank you to Smiley for joining us today. And hopefully we will see you guys next week for some more Nirvana Initiative, or you know, whatever next Monday I have available. So I believe that is it for now. Once again, thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you guys later. Good night.